That's better. Also, I wasn't even. Oh, hello, kitty. I wasn't too long in the game earlier today, but I was at just the right time for someone to give me the dress up Yugiri minion, and now we can pose together. We can bring out our daggers together and ninja run together. Oh, wrong thing. Yeah. You get about a handful and then it becomes too much. Ah, I see. Yeah, I do not like taste like that. Like at first it tastes nice, and then it's just so much that it becomes overwhelming and really irritating and gross, and you're just like, you start to like really regret having it. Yeah, that's the worst. I know there was this one. Even though it's very possible that this won't be a good one. Because we've only got... Okay, I don't know. But there's a 100% chance of receiving bonus MGP if it works, so... Oh, insufficient seals! Oh, damn it. Because I spent all my seals recently. Oh well. Hopefully... Well, I guess I can train them more. Makes sense for a sauce since you can dip as much as you want. Yeah. Not so much for like a flavor that you can't really control within the chip. Wait, how much do I need for it? 'Cause then if they can't do it right now, then they may as well train more. I see. And then there was a different one that I don't even know. What? Okay. Yeah, I don't know. It doesn't really seem to... Yeah, whatever. Unlock the squadrons, nice. Yeah. The squadron room is nice. I go in there quite a bit. Quite a bit. Paladin 44, Arcanist 25. Towards the end of 2.3. Nice. Getting there. Getting there slowly. Yeah, you've got so much content to do just on your main, so yeah. Okay. So who wants to join me for Zelfatal? Crystal Tower raids and trials a bit tricky because of time zone. Yeah, you might just have to, I mean, I'd be happy to try to help doing that. And just like go in unsynced with you. Like it's not like you need to be synced since you've done it before. But yeah, I mean around this time you should be able to. I mean, it's almost 10 PM here, so it's not like peak times, but you know, it is. There are folks on and such. Just going. Yeah, unsynced party finder I think would be okay. Or yeah, I don't know. Hey Isa, how you doing? How's your week been? Marketed the 3rd volume, put preview pages confirming some of your headcanons. Oh, really? Damn. Nice. Did you want to join for the... Did you want to join for the, dungeon cipher? It's been exhausting. Oh, I'm sorry to hear that. You can't? Oh, really? Oh, wait, it's a Friday, isn't it? Yeah. Sorry, I don't know why. For some reason I was thinking it's Saturday. I'm sorry. Oh, no. Yeah. The internet seems to be going at the moment. For now, at least. We'll see how long it keeps up. Thank you for the follow, 8-Bit Dream Hero. Cool username you got. Hope you're doing well. Yeah, internet's been real shit lately. Usually down when I'm the most active on the internet, so that's not been good. Usually going down between now and like 12 AM, so if stream dies, that's why. You have all been warned. That stream could possibly die at any moment. And it's been okay so far. My dad has finally, he didn't call up the ISP, but he did look into different options we could go into to getting a new one. Finally. So we might be switching internet plans soon. Which does mean, though, that while that's being set up, we'll probably not have internet for a bit. Probably. I don't know. It's been a long while since we've changed. Praying for my internet, thanks. Oh, that's a cute emote. That's a cute emote. Apparently I am following this person. I think that, yeah, I've seen their emotes around. Such cute emotes. Help in the dungeon if slots are open? Yeah, no one said they want to join, so if you wish to, happy to have you along. Down to do dungeons as well? Nice, nice. I appreciate it. So long as you're on RCE. Hope you've been well. No, you cannot. There is no region travel just yet. Yoshi P does want to add it at some point, he has mentioned. Are we friends on... Are you on... OCE, ICEV? Can't remember. You'll fly over? Okay. Okay. Sounds good. Yeah, a lot of people would be, for sure. With their mains. Not friends yet, yes. But soon, TM. Are you following me? Oh! Oh my god. I have a little friend. Thank you for the follow, Scorpion Vampire. Really appreciate it. Hope you've been having a good week. Speaks assemble, yeah. That's you? Yeah, yeah. And I will invite you to the link shell as well. Region travel was available, wouldn't need to wait for dungeons. Might need to limit the eye level because fly over through the dungeons without difficulty. Yeah, true. Very true. And invite to party. Okay. We shall queue up for Zelfatol. Oh wait, I should probably change my class. To a level 60 thing. I guess I'll do Red Mage. I think that's the only level 60 that's like DPS that I've got at the moment. I might have to unlock a new class. Again. Which is annoying. But it is what it is. Oh, tiny Chocobo! Lalafell's Chocobo. Like to tank? I don't feel comfortable tanking with randos, so it's all good. You can tank. Oh wait. Oh, I don't have the eye level thingy. Okay. Whatever, I'll just do a level 61. But I won't do it as... Okay, I'll go in as Dragoon, sure. There we go. Yeah, I have to do like more like earlier level dungeons with with like friends before I'm comfortable with tanking. Especially like with this kind of level of tanking. Level 60 dungeon. Tank's current level 98 man race. Nice. I hope it went well. I've not much experience with tanking, so yeah, not really comfortable with it at the moment. I do really baby pulls. And even then fuck up, so yeah. Back into the swing of it when it comes to other players. Know the gist of it, but just performance anxiety. Yeah, that's fair. Yeah. Oh, there we go. So, commencing. Just doing it with a group you know helps a lot. Yeah, for sure. Which is why I want to do it with friends. For a few before I and get comfortable with it before I start queuing in with randos. Like, I'd say I'm okay-ish with doing healing. So long as I have one other friend with me. But I need to... like, oh. I need to like make sure I can't even remember what I was talking about now, I'm sorry. The healing. Yeah, I can queue in for it with a friend. I just need to obviously have a friend. And I need to have done that dungeon before. If I don't know the dungeon already, then it's like, yeah, I don't know what to expect, and so, yeah. I'm not a good tank. Like, you can't really say whether I'm good or not, really, because I haven't really had the proper, like, trying to do it, you know? Like, I understand the concepts and mechanics of it, so in theory I'm good, but I haven't actually tried properly in practice, so you can't really say either way. What do you mean I did good? I didn't do... I mean... we weren't doing great, like... we died a couple times, I'm pretty sure, like... That's cute that they're in the... they have like the balloons carrying them. No, I can't attack that. Just the OCE with free had an alt, so I guess you have an OCE character now. Oh, nice. Congrats. Welcome to OCE. me. Oh, wait. Did I walk on the spikes? Is that what happened? Did the spikes hurt me? On the floor? I just realized that there's spikes on the floor. Huh. Aram Vale? Yeah. It was indeed Aram Vale. Worst decision. To go into fucking Aram Vale. Gosh, really big pools. This is a pretty interesting dungeon. I like the look of it. Honestly, it kind of reminds me of Blighttown from DS1. Like with all the like rickety, like, you know, look to it. I don't know if that makes any sense, but yeah. Forgot you didn't have access to healing spells as White Mage. But you're used to? That's fair. Oh wow. I like his weapon. It's good I was standing there. He sent me to the thingy and not into the spikes. Uh-oh. The healer died. So that's not good. Emily. Do you call me Lit, please? I like to be referred to as Lit, but it is good to see you. I hope you're doing well. Your favorite dungeon of Heavensward? Ah, really? Nice. Yeah. Appreciate it. Giant version of some of the hard Garuda weapons? Yeah. Maybe we shouldn't have, we should have just waited for the thingy to end, I guess. Oh well. What can you do? Almost there. Almost there. Hey, Erin. How are you doing? It's good to see you. Esther. Ooh. That's cool. There's some really interesting stuff in this dungeon. I really like that. Cool form of transportation. chieftain sort of looking guy. You doing okay? It's good to hear. Wrong thing. I pressed the wrong button. Oh. Buff and big, yeah. How's the downloading of FF16 going? I didn't have time to give any thingamajigs. Do you have anything to say? The Ixal fought to the very last. Yes, indeed. They did. Look at the dungeon. Isn't it pretty? I like the night sky and the purple lights. Yeah. I guess it sort of also reminds me of like the air temple from like the more overhead area reminds me of the air temple from Atla. It's done, but you'll play tomorrow. Fair enough, yeah, it is getting late for you.
So they were unable to see the ritual to its completion. Then Garuda is no longer a threat, and whatever the Ascians and the Warriors of Darkness were planning has come to naught. But we should not tarry. The knights have secured our path to safety.
Well, well. What do we have here? You'd better not have killed the primal without us.
Oh, these guys. Ugh. Killing primals is our job.
You!
Not just some random cave. Yeah, exactly. Ixal's god is air wind aspected. Yeah, that's true. That too. Yeah. Done eating so you can set up party finder for a circus tower. Yay. ARR trailer NPCs.
Wait, I know you. Still walking, I see. I could have sworn my aim was true.
I'm surprised they have voice actors.
Just what is your game? Leading us the long way so these fools could step in and claim our prize?
No. Let's not make hasty accusations. By the look of things, the ritual was proceeding as planned. We arrived at the appointed hour. 'Twas they who erred.
It is hopeless. We cannot face them all.
Do mine ears deceive? A boy! So that's the way of it. Twins! You had me worried for a moment there.
Ah.
Know that I will happily make it quicker for you. If you just stand still.
Enough, Jarumal. We wouldn't want to upset the man in white with any unnecessary bloodshed now, would we? You've been awfully busy since we were kind enough to spare your lives.
While you were idly consorting with the Ascians, you mean? 7 hells! What could you possibly hope to achieve?
Should I explain it to you? Very well. Consider it a reward of sorts for beating us here. You know the tale of Hydaelyn and Zodiac, I take it? Of the Great Sundering and the reflections it created?
Hey, Mayhaps, how you doing? Evil and wear black, yeah. The primary way to tell with these sorts of games.
Across
Make
10 and
it
3 they were
easy for
divided.
ya.
Reflections of the source, each possessed of shards of light and dark.
Just so. One of those reflections, the one nearest to the source, is our home. And we were the heroes blessed with her light. But not all worlds hold light and dark in equal measure. In ours, the power of light was greater by far. So the Ascians, who once threatened our home, were no match. And they fell before us, one after another, till none were left. Victory, we thought. And then came the light. A flood of pure, blinding radiance, annihilating shadow and color and life itself. Ere long, it will consume our world, leaving naught in its wake but blank perfection.
That cannot be. Do you honestly expect us to believe such a story?
Believe what you like. But it has happened before, on a world far removed from ours. The 13th, which was swallowed by the dark and transformed into what you call the Void. Unchallenged light would condemn us to a similar fate. And so we joined hands with our former enemies, and with their aid came here, to the source. For there is but one way to restore the balance and save our home. The Ardor. Calamitous destruction with the power to break down the barriers between planes and see our worlds rejoined.
You would doom our world to save your own? What would even become of us? Of you?
Enough. I tire of talking. You know our cause. You know what is at stake. We are prepared to do whatever it takes. Are you?
Like, I get that they wanna, like, bring back their home and shit, but... obviously there are people living in this world too, you know? What's happened to your world? I mean, they were saying they were fighting the Ascians, right? In their world, so it's, you know, partially their fault that, that the light is taking over.
If there is aught you would say, say it. Otherwise, be gone. You have no friends here.
Did he hesitate a bit? Is he not fully on board with this? Interesting. Well, thank you for the help. Evie, really appreciate it. Are you following me? Thank you for that follow. Ria Van Kokona. Hope I said that right. Hope you're doing well. That is a very cute emote you got there. Now time to wait. Yeah. Is it unsynced? Are you part of the Novice Network? Because you could send it into that chat. Let them know that you're looking. I'll help with that. Orchestrion roll. Let's see. Oh, I got another card. Tozel. I keep getting cards now, randomly. I'm like holding on to them like, should I use them? Shouldn't I? I don't know. Anyway. Not unsynced. Nor in the Novice Network. Collecting the cards you like. Yeah. I should probably collect them just so that like it can go towards getting the achievements. I haven't played or anything, but just sells them for MGP. Yeah, I don't know how much they're worth though. It depends how much they're worth. But yeah. Peaked in 8, fair enough. I'm not interested in playing it, but I don't know, maybe one day I'll try to get achievements and shit. If I like, you know, if there's ever a point where I'm like at current content with everyone else and I've got nothing better to do, you know. Can't sell it if you haven't registered it yet? Oh, really? Can't you sell it for... Wait. You can sell it for Girl? I thought you can only sell it for MGP at the Gold Saucer. Yeah, I'm pretty sure you can do any, because I looked at the... You got confused? No worries, no worries. Yeah, because I looked at what cards I got, like, from just, like, the, you know, beginning. Like, just from completing the quest, the first quest for that. Like, of actually picking up the cards. And it said I could sell them. Collect cards is hard because some are locked behind long content, yeah. Yeah, I know it depends on the card, how much you get, but yeah, I'll have to look and see if it's worth it or not. But yeah, I'm not much into playing card games in games. I'm not a big fan of them, to be honest. Five stars, 1,500. Okay. Yeah, because I've got one 5-star. And I've got one 3-star on me now. I mean, if it's only 1,500, that's like not really much. You think it's like dominoes? Some NPCs play games with have rules that make matches more of a challenge in brain power and planning. That's the thing, cause like it's just a mini game in a game, and I don't know. I just don't like card games within games. Like, if I want to play a card game, I'll just play an actual card game, you know? Some rules are just busted, but that was on 8. Not sure if they carried over to 14. I'm sure they would have adjusted it. I'm sure they would have changed some things to it. Grind it for the mount. Find yourself loving it, besides the cheating NPCs. Yeah, I've been thinking maybe I should start collecting them just so, you know, it can go towards the mount eventually. Yeah. Because I do like collecting minions and mounts. to do all content for the mount? I thought you just have to... Finish Blue Mage? For one of the cards? Wait, really? I hate... I hate the masquerade thingy though. Whatever it's called. Gridania Beast Tribes? Gridania Beast Tribes is fine for me. I've done the Beast Tribe in Gridania. Is it though? I don't remember seeing a card from them. Hey, how you doing, Framsy? It's good to see you. Sometimes let you get cards from Regal Treasure Trove. Yeah. Unsinking, yeah. Unsinking would definitely help. I would be happy to join you, with it being unsynced, so... Too involved for what things can or can't be unlocked? Yeah.
Alize, how are you feeling?
At least if it's like something that I can't, that I don't know about yet. That I wouldn't be able to know about. You're good, just chillin'. Nice, nice. True endgame next to fashion? I would say for me, endgame would definitely be fashion, but also mounts and minions. And I guess getting the mount from that would be part of that, I guess. But it would be probably like one of the last things I do. If there's ever like, you know, nothing for me to do. Which, would be for a very, very, very long time, if ever, so... Nice, no worries, cutie.
Well enough, brother. Thanks to the kindness of our hosts. When they told me you had departed for Zelfatol, I found that I could rest. The outcome seemed a mere formality. As did your safe return. Thank you, my friend.
Axolotls? Chibi? Chibi, like, depictions of them are cute, but real life axolotls are really creepy. The first time I ever saw them was in a pet store. They really creeped me out, and then not long after that I had like a really scary dream about them as a kid. Yeah. Their faces creep me out. But like chibi depictions of them, they're cute. But that's obviously like chibifying and like cutesying them up. Yeah, there's just so many mounts and minions, and then there's exclusives and shit. So there's just some that unfortunately might never get.
I take it your mission was a success.
Indeed.
As if we needed any further confirmation that they are in league with the Ascians. But to save another world? I think not.
I too thought his story fanciful at first. But it is possible there may be a kernel of truth in all of this. At the very least, none of his claims contradict the word's account.
You were following these people, Alice. Why?
During my travels, I had oft enjoyed tales of the Scions and their exploits. But after a time, I began to hear whispers of a gifted and theretofore unknown band of adventurers. Adventurers who had supposedly sworn to travel the realm slaying primals in the Scion's stead.
The Warriors of Darkness. And in the course of investigating these rumors, you stumbled upon the Ascians' involvement.
Yes, exactly.
Forgive me, but if these Warriors of Darkness mean to bring about another calamity, to what end do they hunt primals?
To prompt an escalation. To deepen the beast tribe's feelings of helplessness and despair, and thereby drive them to summon ever more powerful gods. And lest we forget, these events do not occur in isolation. With their patron deities being slain left and right, the news of man's victory over Nidhogg must surely have sown panic in the minds of the beastmen. 'Tis no wonder they wish to defend themselves.
Power answered with greater power. Death with more death. A vicious cycle fueled by fear and hatred. I know it's like all too well.
Indeed. The Ascians sow discord and desperation, and the Warriors of Darkness reap the harvest. And so it continues.
Oh, the code expired. Oh, I'm so sorry. That's awful. That's really shit. At least you got the plushie though, right? Plushies are cute. I'm sorry. They don't know how to maintain a fringe. I mean, it doesn't have to be like properly like all like straight and everything, you know. I mean, it's stylized, I guess, in a way to make it look messy. They've got like all gel in their hair to make sure it sticks up in certain ways or something. Controlled chaos.
Yet that is not the extent of their ambitions. The Ascian himself observed that once the powerless realize that the old gods have failed them, they will have little recourse but to look to a new one.
We cannot let that happen.
It should come as no surprise, but Alice and I have uncovered evidence that the Ascians have been manipulating certain parties to ensure that a constant stream of crystals flows into the hands of the beast tribes. If we sever these supply lines, we should at least be able to slow the escalation.
Smart plan.
Agreed. Kral and I shall journey to Zelfatol and learn what we can of the Ixal's source.
Then I, for my part, pledge to lead a similar investigation into the origin of the Nath supply.
Sir Emmerich?
As a member of the Eorzean Alliance, Ishgard is honor-bound to play an active role in maintaining the security of the realm. You might also say that I have some personal motivation, given the Ascian's dealings with my father. However, I make no secret of the fact that my knowledge of primal beings is scant at best. As such, I should be most grateful if one of your order were to assist me.
Allow
Can
me,
that be...
Sir Emmerich. I have dealt with the mass before.
He cutting in. I was gonna offer. I wanted to offer. Rude.
Let us consult with Orianja then. Given his dedication to the study of primal beings, I should be surprised if he could not tell us something of value.
Orianja? Isn't it Orianje? Orianja? I usually hear people say Orianje. So Baymarek? Yeah. Dang it, Thancred. Ishtola got a good friend? Yeah, it's... yeah, she clearly combs her hair. Yes. Yeah, he said Urianja. Like,
Allow me to accompany you, brother. And before you think to refuse, know that I am not the girl I once was. I shall not be a burden. You have my word.
But Alize, you...
Getting different info feeds, maybe. Maybe, I don't know.
You are more
if
than
they tell him later.
After all, it was you who set us upon this path.
I mean, it's not unheard of for people
Wait
in
a
real
minute.
life.
I'm afraid I can't allow you to leave just yet. Not until you try on the new outfit I prepared for you.
Where's my outfit, Tataru? I want a new outfit too. Come on. Offering everyone but us. You say Alphino wrong at least once too. They say, oh yeah. I mean... But yeah, like, in real life, like, people pronounce people's names wrong and continue to do so despite corrections. It's pretty common for, like, for some people to continue pronouncing Lara Crofts as Laura, which pisses me off to no end, for example. Alpinode. Oh. He wouldn't say this if you didn't do Bahamut. I wonder, what does he say if you don't do the coils? I'm curious. If he says anything at all. Well, we know part of that was learning to be a red mage, because we learnt that from the guy that, from the red mage guy, I've forgotten his name. It starts with an X though. I don't think I ever knew how to pronounce his name properly. You'd have to check, yeah. Zerun. Zerhan? I'm not sure how to say it. Zerun, I'm not sure. Ah, it's pretty. Is it exactly the same as Alphina's outfit? Except red and pink. Oh no, it's not. It's actually different. Yay, they wear unique clothing for once. Well, I mean, I guess she was wearing unique clothing. Oh, wait, was she? I can't remember. Skirt Alphina when? 48 points of the fashion. What do you mean only 48? That's such a low score. You need like at least 80 to get the full points. No hat! None of them wear hats though. Do I get 80 points because I'm wearing a hat? How many points do I get? Duh. Okay. The bigger the hat, the higher the points. True. And we got big hat. She feared. I did too, Alfie. I feared it too that you'd get the same. Too fond of making us wear matching clothes. Yes, the troubles of being twins, or even just like born really close together. Because like my sister and I were born a year apart, but there were some instances where my mum would dress us the same, which was annoying. Big Cat Logan makes everyone furious. Wait, what do you mean furious? Everyone loves Big Cat Logan. Oh, awkward. Oh, poor girl. Oh no. A girl of yours crept up with me in the hall, behind me in the hall and whispered. I mean, I want to say a pleasure to have you with us, but I've been meaning to ask you about the carriage. What carriage? Was that at the beginning of ARR? Is that what that's about? Tiny hats? Tiny hats are good too. Like if it's like a mini top hat and it's like on your head and at an angle, those are cute. Although you need to like clip it to your hair so it doesn't fall off. And their parents still dress them in matching clothes at 16, yeah. Why are they letting their parents... I would not be happy if my parents were still dressing me at that age. Tiny crown, oh cute. Tiny crowns and tiaras and stuff are cute too, yeah. Either really tiny, like, accessories, or like really big hats, yeah. Yeah, the carriage thing, is that about ARR when we first met? Anything in between's fake news. No one recalls. I think it's about the ARR carriage. Bucket hat? Mm. But that's IRL though, not in the game. Do they even have bucket hats in this game? I don't think they do. Joined another party finder for circus. No worries. Good luck with it. After the banquet, okay. Yes, yes. Ah, right. Drunken brass blades. I like her boots a lot. I mean, surely having good boots would bring her score up at least to a 50, right? At least I think so. Okay. Oh, we can use one of our very few last Vesper Bay tickets. Why does it have to be Ogamoro? Though I hate Ogamoro. I mean, I get it because they're the ones that summoned Titan, but still. I prefer to deal with the Sahagin. Okay. Off to what's it called? Limsa. That's right. Limsa. I will make sure that I actually have to go there and not stop somewhere else. Okay, no, I actually am going to Lenosha. Okay. Alright, Camp Overlook. Yes, yes. Oh, I can go to Limsa first. And then take the boat to Camp Overlook. Oh, right. Oh. Not the boats at Camp Overlook, but, you know. The boat here, so I can then travel to Overlook. Yes, yes. So since we're having to deal with them, I assume we'll have to do the same with the emulger at some point as well. Okay, time to look for the kobold. Fastest circus tower in your life. And the same one to finish CT, hopefully. Yeah, fingers crossed. Yeah, it is really quick if you've got it unsynced for sure. Here we go. Koboldling. Oh, a little baby one. The least painful. No arse mechanics. I had the time to do any damage. Yeah, that's what happens when everyone's like level 90, right? Well, if you want to talk, why are you running away? It's not gonna be easy to talk if you're running away. Aww. They took his parents. Mean. Sacrificing their own people. Where did they take them? To be, somewhere. I'm not sure exactly where, but took them to be sacrificed and cooked alive in a furnace, apparently. For Beastmen ritual artifacts. Apparently, their ritual artifacts are made of the bones of their people that they sacrifice. As we have learned today. That is disgusting. You are very brave to come here and ask for help. Especially you being a child and none of the adults doing it. You forgot about that? Yeah. Terrible. Oh. Yep. Of course. Fucking fates. I think it's less crispy and more like complete just turned to ashes at that point. I don't think they're cooking them for their meat. Pretty sure they're doing it until nothing is left but the bones. Sounds like a mighty fine plan to me. A stew? No. I mean, they wouldn't even let you. They use the bones to make their what's it called? Their ritual, like, symbols and artifacts and shit. Lead the way. They steal the crystals and we steal them back. But we always have to talk first. So they've been stealing it from the Ishgardians, I see. Yeah, someone's supplying it for them. Fate's fucking everywhere. Good, I want it to fail. I hate the Ugamaro mines. I hate them so much. I hate coming into this area. Doing it for the tribal quests was not fun. Navigating this place is a pain in the ass. the mask he has on. Yeah, poor baby. I mean, I don't think killing his people is really protecting them, but yeah. Yeah. Blood for blood? You can't fight fire with fire, though. That's the saying goes. We're not Oathbreakers if you're killing people and bringing forth the Titan again. The only reason we've come is because you're summoning Titan, and that was part of the deal, not to do that. So, you're just full of shit, mate. Uh-oh. And he's inadvertently summoned it. That's great. Is he turning on them though because he's come to help Gabu, I guess. Yeah. Well, look at what you done did. You summoned your god and now he's turned against you. Kabi! Bigger fire takes over? Yeah, and then it creates a worse fire, which is not what we want. Wait. Hard? So we have to redo a previous one? Do we have anyone who wants to join? Beer o'clock. Hope you enjoy your beer. Drinking water in solidarity? Yeah, same. I already had my tea earlier. Some nice Melbourne breakfast. Very yummy. Yeah, we've done... hard before. Yeah. I wasn't expecting them to bring back one that we've done before. I don't know, it kind of feels like a bit of a cop-out, to be honest. It's not a new thing. Better as a solo instance? Yeah, definitely. Because you can't even do this with other people. Like, I mean, other NPCs. Like, this is MSQ. Like, they really overlooked this one, it looks like. So I was supposed to do it for all MSQ stuff. Really, adding NPCs. Solo instance makes more sense. Yeah, I was expecting a solo instance to come up. Or like a new dungeon. But I was thinking, nah, there's no way they've put in 2 new dungeons during a patch. So... yeah, I was expecting an instance for sure. I'm surprised they haven't changed that to an instance like the others. They just overlooked this one for some reason. I don't know how long this is gonna take to find people for. At least with Zelfatol I had the option of going in with NPCs. I'll be fine. I just don't like waiting. And it's for Titan too. Of all the ones, it has to be Titan. I like Garuda's fight, I like Ifrit's. I'm a huge fan of Titans. I'm just not a fan of this area in general. It says average wait time is 10 minutes though, so... Yeah, that's the main unfortunate thing. And not a lot of folks are able to help, but it's okay. I appreciate the offer. How are you doing, Grim Gobber? How's your week been? Oh, the Gamba giveaway is tomorrow? Looks like. You characters in early Heavensward? No worries. No worries. EU... No, it's not. Materia is on its own in OCE servers. Level 30, uh-huh. Moogle Mail quest line, yes you do, it's really good. It's a really good quest line. It'll be a nice trip down memory lane for you, I think. Yeah, the hat is real cute. Following me? Oh! Oh my god. I have a little friend. Thank you for that follow, underrated. Really appreciate it. Hope you're doing well. Remaking your first post ARR glam. When you do it to be extra on theme. Aww. Yeah, that'd be fun. Sort of put you in that mood. For it. Where are you up to now with the post-game content, by the way? Have you continued with much of that? Okay, well, darkness, good luck, good luck. I would have joined your party finder for that if I hadn't forgotten, for one thing, and two, if I didn't need to wait for this. It's almost at the 10-minute average wait time and no one has joined. Fun, fun. I just remembered that we need 8 people for this, so even better. Maybe you might do the party finder for it. Might do party finder. Should have thought to do party finder straight away, but I thought it was just 4 people. I forgot. Let me see. I have to cancel it, don't I? Withdraw. Speaking like a true 14 player. Let's see. I have to just press withdraw. Okay. Let's see. There we go. Are we allowed to do this unsynced for it to count? Or do we have to do it synced? Unsynced counts? Okay, cool. Because that might make it easier to get into it. Unrestricted party, is that what I have to click? Okay, cool. Thank you. Worldwide travel, yeah. People are thinking that if we get it during 7, it'll be like post like 7 point whatever. Where is it? Party. Ah. There we go. Oh, come on. There we go. No restriction, yeah. It'll be so good because I've got so many friends on NA and EU that I'd love to play with. Yeah, they're pulverizing him. Oh, alright. Yay. There we go. That was very kind of them to join and help out. That made things a lot better. Yeah. It's good that Unsynced was allowed for that. Yeah. And I've got some weapons that I can turn in for seals. Because all the Titan weapons look fucking god-awful. Do final CT quest? Yeah! Do let me know when you put that up, because I want to join for the last one. I wanna see if I can get, I kind of want, oh wait, no, I think I've got the minion for the last one. I think it was the second one I didn't get the minion for. Or, I'm not sure. Which one? Well, one of them I got the minion for and the other one I didn't. Oh. Oh, okay, never mind. Okay, all good. No worries. Okay, but yes, you can do the rest of ARR. And not have to worry anymore about it. Congrats. My quest before what? Q-pop? Answer when you get back. I can't, it was probably something to do with, oh, right. It was, post-Endwalker stuff, if you've, yeah, your progress, yes. Yeah, poor thing must be devastated. Oh no, succumb to his influence. Let's hope not. Some side quests you can do that isn't typical content, but can do 6.4 anytime you want. Doing other stuff since your schedule's been a bit whack, yeah, that's fair.
Who goes there?
Only me.
Oh, it's you. Forgive me for straying from the camp. He hasn't been feeling too welcome, to say the least. I thought a change of scenery might do him good. But, alas. It's so quiet out here. The stars spread out before us, beckoning across time and space.
Yeah, Alizé is good.
Dawn may banish even the darkest night. How bitterly beautiful, those words. I should be stronger for all my experiences, yet my heart aches more than ever. I never understood why Grandfather gave his life that day. I thought that if I came here, I would find the answers I needed. But when I finally laid eyes on the land he sacrificed everything to save, saw firsthand the bickering, the pettiness.
Miss Little Sister?
I was disappointed. I was angry. I could not fathom how these people were more deserving of his love than his family, than me. But when Grandfather revealed the whole truth of the calamity to us, I finally understood. And I resolved there and then to continue his legacy in my own way. My travels have been enlightening, but I cannot say that I have enjoyed them. I have lost count of the many petty crises that I was helpless to resolve, and of the people whose actions I could not understand. There were others, of course. Good people. People with whom I felt a kinship, whose lives I could not save. I found myself asking what it was all for. Why try if I was doomed to fail in the end? But then I recalled Grandfather's words to my father, years ago, before he left Charlayan behind forever. To ignore the plight of those one might conceivably save is not wisdom, it is indolence. We must all protect that which we hold most dear in the manner of our own choosing. We have to try, do we not?
Yeah, I was thinking that, Jezza, because, yeah, even earlier in the quest line, Alphino was saying, how we'd, gone and helped with the coils. It would be interesting to see the difference if you hadn't done it yet. It's good to see you, Jezza. How are ya? Hope you've had a good week.
Of course, it's one thing to try and another to do. There were times while I was tracking the Warriors of Darkness when I faltered, when I was afraid. But then I thought of my brother, of Urianger, of you.
Well, at least she says Urianger, right?
Oh, pray forgive me. This conversation has been rather one-sided, hasn't it? Mayhap you could recount some of your adventures in Ishgard.
Well, obviously I'm going to talk about Emmerich.
He is quite a man, the Lord Commander. I shall have to thank him for his kindness. Truth be told, I was rather taken aback by it all. Given Ishgard's famous love of foreigners, I was half expecting the Kyrugians to berate me for bleeding.
Doing okay. A lot of gold saucer at the moment since the event started. Yeah. If we finish the, MSQ early enough, I might try out the minion stuff for the first time, so that could be fun. Check in an inn's room at the cutscene book. Have something to check regarding quest progression? Okay. I'll try to keep that in mind.
But I never heard an unkind word. Everyone there seemed relatively open and friendly, in fact. Thanks in no small part to your tireless efforts, I suspect. The hopes and dreams of so many rest on your shoulders, Warrior of Light. As long as the sun rises, we can but carry on, for the sake of those we hold dear.
To what end dost thou cling to the tainted gifts of the Mother?
Every tool has its purpose. Even this. Well, what is it?
The seeds sown in Vilbrand have been plucked from the earth and left to wither. Alas, Titan's demise sufficed not to drive the kobolds to deepest desperation.
What did the man in white have to say?
That we are to proceed as he did first set forth.
Well, that's easy for him to say! It's not his bloody world on the brink of destruction, is it?
Be thou well reminded that with an end to Ishgard's unrest, naught now remaineth to preoccupy the Scion's thoughts, and thus may they devote their every energy to thwarting thee and thine. I foresee only greater difficulties ahead.
Only shows up if the cutscene changes at all, depending on player progression. Yeah. So if you haven't, obviously if you still haven't done the coils, that still wouldn't be an option to look at yet. Yeah, makes sense.
Foresee? Are you sure you don't welcome them? I'm starting to think you might hold a candle for your old friends after all.
Pray do not mistake mine intent. I but look upon the path which lieth before us with due trepidation. Shouldst thou be of like mind, pray consider then another course. For the power to invoke the ardor belongeth not unto the Ascians alone. With thine own hand strike down thine enemy, the so-called hero who would see thy home lost to light. Do but this, and thou wouldst at a single stroke disrupt the all-too delicate balance of this realm, plunging her straightways into chaos.
You do realize what you're suggesting, yes?
To ignore the plight of those one might conceivably save is not wisdom, it is indolence. The words of my teacher, and a creed I hold close to my heart.
Your teacher? Did Alice not say that her grandfather said that? Wait. And she said that... He said that to her father?
Very well. Draw her out. We'll make it quick.
It shall be done. What good a creed one cannot uphold? What hurts soothed? What lives saved? Oh, hapless fool, what hast thou wrought by thine own hands? Minfilia, my friends, I shall not now beg your forgiveness.
My friends. Okay. So... Obviously don't tell me whether or not I'm right, but... Could this be their father? So I feel like Alfie, wouldn't he be able to recognize him? I'm not sure. It would have been a long time since... I'm not sure.
Full deeply though it paineth me to walk it, I shall not stray from my chosen path.
As Moonbreeder.
As Moonbreeder remains steadfast, so too shall I.
Okay, this... yeah, it sounds like that might be the case. Yeah, Kitty's just trying to help out, even if it's technically something I know. Like if it like, yeah, like when I'm speculating things, we don't want to, you know, change my, I don't know, like, I don't know. Not, yeah. Got it? Yeah. Hey, MSQ, how you doing? It's good to see you. It sounds like he's depressed. So... Yeah. Poor thing.
The Lit 31 dance.
Matt, hello. Thank you so much for subscribing for 10 months. It's so kind of you. Thank you so much. How you doing, Matt? It's wonderful to see you. Getting close to a full year now. Amazing. Oh, I finally said something. Aww. Yeah, he's still there. It's just hard for him. Okay, back to Lenosha. Well, no, we're in Lenosha. I mean, back to Fanelin. Yeah. I'll just use another ticket, fuck it. Ugh. This thing is too big. Titan mimicking his words was an extra knife in the gut. Mimicking what words, sorry? Titan was repeating his words? Oh, okay. I didn't notice that. Summoned from his grave. Yeah, that makes sense. That makes sense. Alamegans? Rolga. Trying to summon one of the 12. We are most certainly not sitting down, but appreciate your concern. Head to bed, 7:30. Let's not dally any longer. No worries. Yes, I shall. I hope you sleep well. Thank you so much for being here, kitty. I think it warrants raising the question. She is obviously suspicious of him, and we know from certain cutscenes why. So I think it warrants asking, personally. Okay, we have to go to Southern Thanalan. Since we're here as well, we may as well have a check on our squadron. And just check again. Yeah, there's not much we can really do in terms of, like, raising shit. Unfortunately. Night shift. Yeah, Kitty's, like me, her, sleep schedule is sort of all over the place, so, yeah. Oh, not what I want. Press. And off to the LAZYBONESMARKET. Nice. Here we go. I guess she's being cryptic about it because she's thinking, oh, if he turns on us, then I don't want them to feel like they have to turn on their friend, but I'm pretty sure we would be more than happy to, well, not happy, but we would be more than willing to do something if necessary, and just one person fighting over multiple is less chance of succeeding. sure he is being occupied by something important.
Brothers and sisters, 20 years ago, Alamigo, our home, was claimed by the Garlean Empire. In our haste to overthrow the King of Ruin, we turned a blind eye to our foes in the north. With our glorious revolution, we but laid a path for a new tyrant to succeed the old. And when confronted with our failure, we fled. Not a day goes by that I do not think of those we left behind. Think of them and feel ashamed. And I know each and every one of you feels the same. We abandoned them, our own flesh and blood, to labor till their backs gave in and their breath gave out, building the twisted steel ramparts which now mar our once majestic mountains. We abandoned them, the brave and true, to fight and die for their country, or worse, to be conscripted and sent off to rob another poor bastard of his home. We abandoned them, the meek and powerless, to bow and scrape when the Garleans pass, to sully themselves that they might live to see another day of misery. The Black Wolf may be dead, but a new Imperial Viceroy reigns in Alamigo now. A beast, not a fraction as merciful. You all know the Eorzean Alliance will do naught to oppose him. For all their promises and platitudes, they will not act if there's no profit in it. Only we can free our brothers and sisters from the Empire's tyranny, my friends. Only we have the courage to stand and fight.
Well, it's kind of hard for them to do anything when they've got their own issues to deal with, you know?
They have imprisoned us. They have enslaved us. And they have murdered us. But no more! Blood demands blood, and the Garleans shall pay for every drop they have spilt upon our lands.
Only you can stop forest fires, yes.
I promise you, for we have a power within us, my friends. A power befitting our pride, our righteousness. Only join us, and we shall grant you the means to unleash it, and together we shall see the Alamigan standard raised over the mountains of Gia Albania once more!
From Fable 1? Oh, really? He's a voice actor from Fable 1. I've never played any of the Fable games since they were all on Xbox. I've never owned an Xbox. And there's no... Instead of stopping the forest fires, this guy is, trying to inflame it more. Slower looking character? Ah, I see.
A power befitting their pride. Not at all ominous, that.
No. I wouldn't be surprised if it's just a coincidence.
Wait, is that...
Oh?
What are you two doing here?
I could ask you the same thing.
Praise the sun.
Oh? Hello, hello? Detected a wiggle. Oh, hello, hello. Crysters or Crusters, King? I hope I'm saying that right. Welcome on in. Hello, hello. Thank you for bringing your friends along. I can't remember. What I said. Crusters? Did I say that? Was that the second one? Neither can you. Crusters. Okay. Well, welcome on in, Crusters. Thank you so much for raiding. What were you up to? What were you streaming? It is good to meet you all. My name is Lit, and we are doing some Heaven's Ward. Playing some Final Fantasy yourself? Blood Omen to start, then ended up grinding in 14. Ah, I see. I see. Hope the grinding was going well. Is there something in particular you're grinding for? Like a particular item or something? All the classes? Ah, I see, I see. Leveling up the classes. Nice, nice. Hope that went well. Yes, we are doing a 3.4 MSQ at the moment. Only 5 to go. Nice. Very exciting.
Well, well, this is quite the surprise.
If you see what I see, if you feel as I feel...
Might I suggest we continue this conversation in more agreeable surroundings?
For it is not strength of arms that will win this battle, but strength of heart.
What classes are those that are left for ya? Like how their outfits are basically downgraded versions of their usual? Yeah. It would have to be, because, you know, they've been out here doing other things. Probably not having the means to get better armor at the moment. DPS and healers. Ah, I see. So you're more of a tank person? Dragoon, Ninja, Reaper, Sage. Astro? What? Are you not a fan of Astro? I really like Astro. Honestly, that's like my favorite healer. So far. I haven't unlocked Sage yet, but that's still quite a whiles away. Warrior and Red Mage main? Ah, I see, I see. I myself am a ninja main. And I really do enjoy both Dragoon and Astro. Astro didn't catch you? Fair enough, fair enough. I personally just really like the aesthetic, and I don't know, it just really vibed with me when I first played it. It's easy enough for me to understand, but it's also like not like so easy as like White Mage, in my opinion. There's still a bit more complexity to it, which I like. With the whole card system. Not too complex, but a little bit. Warrior is the easiest healer. Yeah, I've heard it has some good self-heal stuff. reunited again. Except for Minfilia, but at least we know what's happened to her. Well, we shall see how this plan goes. Okay, I have to put them on. Okay, I shall do that in a moment. Alpha no impatient with you if you haven't put it on. There we go. Happy now?
My thanks, comrades. You must be the esteemed adventurers of whom I've heard so much. I understand you have taken an interest in our cause.
Ooh, I like the sigil on his back. Looks cool. Griffin on a pinkish purple sort of background. Looks cool.
A great interest, you might say. Your words have certainly made quite an impression on my friend and I. The Resistance has long, and some would say wisely, avoided open engagements with the Garleans, but you and yours seem confident against the world in arms. I can only assume you have good reason to be so bold. Why, one might even think you are planning to summon a primal. Because that would do much to explain the sizable shipment of crystals you recently received from your smuggler friends, whom our Ishgardian allies have since detained, lest you wonder.
I'd like to hear more about the Griffin. The real Griffin. Your performance earlier didn't fool us.
Ah, the famous scions of the Seventh Dawn. I should have known better than to think I could conceal the truth from you lot. You are right. I am not the Griffin, but I speak with his voice, and it was at his behest that we procured those crystals. You are wrong, however, if you think that we procured them to summon a primal. We used them to reach an accord with the Amalja. In exchange for crystals to summon their god, they will aid us in the fight for Alamegan liberation.
So we're summoning a freight. Okay. I guess that makes sense.
You've got to be joking. Have you gone completely mad? When people find out you helped the Lizardmen summon Ifrit, they'll turn on the Resistance. Alamigo will never be free.
This isn't a fairy tale, girl. We don't have the luxury to play at being honorable heroes. It's because the likes of you wouldn't sully your saintly hands that Alamigo's been under the yoke for the past 20 years. But the Griffin won't stand for it, and neither will we. We're ready to do whatever it takes.
And yet that's not to summon your own primal, that's to...
What proof do you have of this arrangement with the Amalja?
What? Aside from a lack of crystals? None. But the beastmen have a great big pile of the things if you fancy looking. You might want to hurry, though. It'll not be long before they summon their god. Search our camp if you don't believe me. We have naught to hide.
If there is a cache to be found, Ida and I will find it.
Then let's be off. Are you perchance the Warrior of Light? Aye, I thought so. You should know that a great many who have joined us did so because you saved them. Because you showed them that one brave woman can make a difference. You saved me too once. Helped a friend over in Quarry Mill make some medicine I needed. But that was a lifetime ago.
Huh.
On behalf of my brothers and sisters, I thank you. You gave us hope where there was none, courage and strength when all was lost. We shall not squander your gift.
I mean, it looks like you are not using it wisely, though.
I know that look, Ida, and I do not like it. You cannot seriously be contemplating taking up arms with that band of cutthroats.
I just...
If the Griffin and his men have their way, it is only a matter of time before the situation in Alamigo comes to a head. Your homeland's future teeters on a knife edge, and any reckless action, however small, could have irrevocable consequences. You mustn't lose sight of that, Ida. When the time comes, we must all make our choices, but we must do so in full possession of the facts. Now, let us away. There is work to be done.
Yeah, it has been a very long time. And they have much better voice actors too, which makes it a bit more pleasant. It's particularly Ida's voice actress, wasn't too big a fan of the original. I still liked them as characters, but yeah. I think I do recall being sent to Quarry Mill during one of the fetch quests to give medicine. Yes, it was quite some time ago. I obviously didn't know it was him that I was helping in particular. Hear the budget rising? Yeah, for the most part anyway. There's still a few ARR voices that I miss, but that I think are better, but for the most part definitely it's improved. Someone spying. Him. Oh, so they made this an instance, but not the one with Titan. They make the worst one. Why couldn't they have made that an instance? I don't understand. Okay, apparently this one will last a while. Let's go.
This isn't right. The Emulger would never leave this place so poorly guarded.
Oh.
Not willingly, no.
Of course they're here.
The saviors of Eorzea. Slow as ever.
Says you. We beat you the other 2 times.
By the 12. Will you never learn?
You know, you're right. Mayhap it is time for a change of tack. Killing primals, tormenting beastmen, hastening the birth of a new god. It's all a bit much, isn't it? And frankly, we don't have the leisure to do it. But killing the Warrior of Light, on the other hand, that would soon plunge Eorzea into chaos. One life for one world. A fair exchange! Wouldn't you agree?
Nope, not at all. Ah!
Lest you forget, you've more than one opponent.
Hey, Odgerel. Yeah, he is a jerk. To put it lightly.
Carbuncles! Defend me!
Carby, so cute.
I sense you will offer more than mere target practice, unlike your sister.
Alize!
Oh, no, Alice. She...
Did I not tell you, Alphino? I am not the girl I once was.
Holden Strong?
My brother was always the clever one, while my talents lay elsewhere.
Oh, shiny.
As Eorzea's blade of light once stood by my side, now I shall stand at hers and defend this realm with all my might.
Yeah, very strong copy.
Let's finish this.
It's time to fight. Oh, actually, better to go for. Okay, I think I don't know. Ah, I don't know who to go for first, but.
There's no escape.
I probably shouldn't have been standing so close to Thancred. I'm sorry, Thancred. Stay away. Wait. Wait, did I not? I thought I dealt with them. Oh. Gosh. Out of that. Oh my gosh. Okay.
It ends now.
Oh.
What?
The chains!
You snake! You would betray us as well?
He that holdeth fast unto his convictions shall never count betrayal amongst his crimes, though all the world may call him villain. My path is unchanged, my creed sacrosanct. This I believe with all my heart. But say, warrior of darkness, and speak true, what dost thou believe? That rendering up the souls of thy world in service to the rejoining will grant it salvation? Nay.
By the 12! Oriange!
Huh? Oh.
Mine apologies, Master Alphino. That the brightest light might shine, duty did compel me to walk in darkest shade.
So... So the guy that we were talking to was a fake Oriange, and this is the real Oriange? Huh. Well, obviously my theory was wrong, but... Hey Ursa, how you doing? Okay, Matt's quite...
You sweet fool. I was almost willing to believe you had turned against us. I expect a full explanation when this is over. For now, may I assume you have turned your cloak for the last time?
I am so
Thou
confused.
mayest, my lady.
Are we talking to a... I'm not sure.
By thy leave.
Was it? Uber Danger? Okay, well...
Even odds then. No matter. We'll crush the lot of you in one fell swoop!
Understood.
Hearken to me. We only have one chance. Channel your ether into my blade that I might strike before the mage casts his spell. I cannot do it alone, but together we can defeat them. Make ready! They come!
Channel it into a blade. How do I do that? Do I just fight and hope it does that, or? She's saying to give ether, but I don't know how. How do I give you my ether? Oh, blade? Okay. Did I do it? I don't know. wrong thing, of course. Yeah. He's invulnerable. Wait, what? Did I not already do that? Okay. What do I do then? I don't... Do I continue fighting while It's so confusing. I always like doing confusing things for instances. Not you, I want the fucking Lala. Every time they heal up. Come on! No, not him. For fuck's sake. Hey, fuck off! Why are you attacking me? I'm trying to do something. I'm busy. Fuck off. There. What a dick. Ranger? Okay. What? What do you mean? Why? Are you for real? Why does this always happen?
This isn't right. The Emulger would never leave.
Yeah, I know it's the bar on the top right. She told me to fight the fucking... Ranger, so that's what I did.
Soon enough.
There's no escape.
Fuck's sake. Wait, who... How did you come back? I killed you, didn't I? I'm so confused. This is even worse than... Oh no, I think I just have to keep fighting until we get to the... I don't know. I don't understand. And it keeps on going back onto him. There we go. here, Greg? You miss it? I mean... You mean you miss this older story part?
It ends now. What?
The chains!
Well, I can't really give you any at the moment, I don't think. Alfie's doing that first. Where is the... Okay, now I can do it. Can't really do much of that though. Can't really do much when he's attacking me, so... Why? You're attacking me, so I need to go here. Hey, what do you mean? Why are you back?
this.
Okay, that was better. Yeah, it was just because I wasn't, attacking the ranger from the beginning. You have Xbox now? Son has the PS1? Oh. PS4, I mean? Did I say PS1 by accident? I'm not sure.
Alize, are you hurt?
I did? Yeah, sorry. Did you... How far into the game did you get, Greg?
A touch dizzy, but otherwise fine. Thank you.
And there you have it. Our friend is too stubborn to die.
We are far from finished. Or have you never considered how we came to this world?
Crystals? You mean, like the Ascians?
Just so. As the Ascians flee unto the rift twixt plains with crystals of darkness, so did these warriors come hither with crystals of light.
Eloquent, as always. Aye, like the Ascians, we too are beyond death. You cannot defeat that which is eternal.
I mean, we killed Ascians before, so, I mean... You're not completely immune.
Wait! Such methods as the Ascians employ require the renunciation of the flesh. You would have had to...
At long last, you see. To save our world, we gave our lives. We were just adventurers trying to make our way. An odd job here, a favor there. We never aspired to be warriors of light. But word of our deeds spread, and soon people were calling us heroes. They placed their hopes and dreams on our shoulders, and bid us fight for all that was good and right. We fought, and we fought, and we fought, until there was no one left to fight. We won! And now our world is being erased from existence. We did everything right. Everything that was asked of us, and still it came to this. You of all people should understand. We will not falter. We brought our world to the brink of destruction, and now we must save it.
I've died before, Arbet. I'm not afraid to die again.
No matter how many times we fall, we must rise and carry on the fight for those we left behind.
to have known the depth of sorrow and embraced the highest sacrifice. Nonetheless, Master Louis-Sois, guide my hand, I pray you, as fate's thread spinneth upon this most capricious spindle. Quickly! Thou must needs invoke the power of thy crystal.
Very bright. Stopped at Shadowbringers. Yeah, this game can be addictive for sure.
What is this place?
Such pain. Such sorrow. Oh, my dear children.
It can't be.
Huh, it was so powerful that it brought them here too, I guess.
Mother Heidelin, hearken unto your children's plea. From two worlds do we gather, and from two worlds do we offer a bounty of light. In this desperate hour we do beseech your intercession. We beg an audience with the word of the Mother, with your chosen Minfilia.
Your cries go not unheard, nor your sacrifices unnoticed. Though many are lost, there are those we can yet save, whom I can yet save.
Minfilia.
Blessed children of the First, the light of your world hath grown blinding in its radiance, but it is not yet absolute. I will hie me to your world, and there take unto myself the light which riseth even now to drown it, as darkness once did drown another.
Now you deign to answer our prayers? I will suffer this farce no longer!
As the Ascians must serve as instruments of Zodiark's will, so too must others carry out the will of Heidelin. But for the boon you have granted her, she has grown strong enough to set me free, that I might serve as her emissary. Your suffering, your sacrifice, your supplications, she has heard all. We will not let the first fall to light. Thank you, Urianger, for bringing everyone here. It fills my heart with joy to look upon the faces of my friends once more.
In taking you unto her bosom, I knew that Hydaelyn had bequeathed to you a sliver of her grace, granting you strength long sought. And in treating with the Ascians, I learnt of a star like unto our own, a doomed world of fallen heroes in whom I glimpsed ourselves, the first. Full long did I search for a means to save this world, concluding at the last that the answer lay in the power of blessed crystals. And thus did I labor to set light against dark. Yet I knew from the beginning that this salvation would not come without sacrifice. For the instrument of the first's deliverance would of necessity be required to journey thither, there to remain, mayhap forever.
You orchestrated all of this, not to save her, but to send her away!
One life for one world. Such was the bargain, and you the coin, though it were not mine to spend.
Have we not walked together in the light of the crystal, and at her bidding borne witness to the joys and sorrows of this land? Each and every one of you knows my heart. If this be the price I must pay, I pay it gladly.
You would go alone, then?
My dearest Thancred, you who have ever watched over me, I am truly grateful for all you have done on my behalf, as would my father be. Your kindness, your compassion, your love. These are your gifts to me, and our gifts to them, forming a bond which transcends time and space.
Sometimes I forget you are not the child I once knew. Make me proud.
Long have I watched you from Hydaelyn's side, watched as you nurtured and kept safe the light of the dawn. The dark recesses of the world hide untold secrets and dangers. Thus do I entrust to you, Tupsimati. I pray you, keep to the path that you may never have need of it.
It would seem the power of our crystals is all but spent. Perhaps, if there is naught else to be done.
Hear me, servants of Hydaelyn. If you would have us place our trust in you, then I would ask a favor. Take us with you. Take us home. We were blind to the truth once, so I tell you this, as one fool to another. Light, dark, it doesn't matter. What matters is how you choose to use them. We made our choice and you see what came of it, so please, forge a different path. sees a better fate.
It is a strange feeling. So many times have I watched you depart, my heart filled with worry. And ever did you return to me in triumph. Someday, when I have found a way to free this star from her sorrow, I promise you I shall repay the favor.
Well, that was a lot.
Thank you, Lemmy, for everything.
That's a lot to take in, for sure. A lot happened. Giant lore bomb, yeah. I feel like it was a bit much, in a way. I hope I understood what was going on. I could see that, I know that, Minfilia's gone to the first, to try to help them save their world, remove some of that overwhelming light. Yeah. Yeah, Tenjank. A little confused with what was going on with Urianger, because I don't know, I feel like he couldn't have been in two places at once, so I don't know. But yeah, I don't know. A moon breeder? Ah, moon breeder minion. Huh. Yep, a lot went on while you guys were just searching a bunch of crates. You're back from work. Welcome back. A lot has happened since you were away. In chat or in game? In game. In game. Yeah. In case you don't recall, because it's probably been a while, Minfilia has gone off to the First to help the Warriors of Darkness with saving their world. Yeah, poor Thancred, he yeah. But in the end he accepted that this was something that she wanted to do. And it looks like that he believes she'll come back. So... I had a feeling she had ties to this place. Father fought with them. Is she Alamegan? If that is the case, I wonder why they didn't know of this. Do everything right and still fail? Yeah. Yeah, I could understand, his frustration and anger and him not really believing Minfilia at first. Yeah. And just being angry that only now were they getting help after all that time. Hey, Owan Sky, how you doing? Welcome on in. Giving her the mask? Papa Lemo feels deceived. Eating, watching this as a recap? Ah, nice. Interesting way to go about it. What you munching on? Been a while since you went through ARR. Oh, this isn't ARR, this is Post Heaven's Ward. Chicky nuggies, nice, nice. Ninja? Oh, this isn't ninja. This is red mage. Unless you meant earlier when I was wearing it. Yeah, I changed. But I love my ninja glam. This is my ninja glam. Yeah. I love a lot of my outfits. Put hard work into them. Thank you. I'm glad you think so. Yeah, I imagine, One Sky, that you're like around Endwalker, post-Endwalker sort of thing. Yeah. Impressive with the limited glam choices I have. Yeah, I go to some... I went to some lengths in particular with this one. At least for the, Wait, did I? Nah. Nah, because I just happened to come across, some good-looking glams that all just sort of... pieces that just sort of came together. Because I got the chess piece from one of the optional dungeons of Post Heaven's Ward, and then I got the daggers from the coils, and I got, and the tights is the level 50 ninja glam, and then the boots are from the gold saucer. They all came together and looks really good together somehow. All caught up story-wise? Nice, nice. It will be a long time until I'm at where you're at, but I'm enjoying my time with it. Of course, I came here thinking I'm supposed to come here, but no, I need to go to the Rising Stones, not the Waking Sands. I always get them confused. Well, that's fine. I can just return. Take me months? Yes, I know it will. I am very, very much prepared for that. I started ARR last year in September. Yeah. And I'm just in 3.4 right now, so... yeah, going very slowly. Especially since I love doing all the side content as well. Not literally all of it, but all the side quests and stuff. Yeah, the waking sounds. I just assumed. I always think to myself, oh, I gotta make sure I always look at the map to make sure I know where I'm going, and then I just end up assuming anyway. Yeah, taking my time, Grinded it back when Stormblood had just come out and took you 2 months. Jesus. That is so quick. Yeah, I could never, like, yeah. I could never do that, like, grind through the main quest, and especially through ARR. Like, I had to take a break after ARR, because I took a month's break, because, like, it ended really good, but, you know, parts of the middle were pretty rough. I really enjoyed the writing of, like, the class quests and stuff, but yeah, I just needed a bit of a break from that. But I came back eventually, and yeah, just trying to take my time with it, as I said. Obsessed girl, had to know what happened next. Fair enough. Yeah. I'm very much enjoying the story and seeing it all, but I love learning all the lore and getting all the side stuff, and it adds so much to the world, in my opinion. Side raids and alliances, yeah, those are fun too. It's a misnomer for the side raids and alliances. They're rich content in history plus the tie-ins into the MSQ. Yeah, like... but, I mean, they are optional because you can go past them and not do them at all. You know. But you definitely are missing out on a lot of lore by not doing them. But some people just don't care about that, which is fine. Some people just wanna play and don't care that much about lore and stuff. Yeah. Some people just want to get right to the end and be able to do all the current content with their friends and such. ARR's the lowest point? Yeah, for sure. And it started getting really good just like post ARR. Love the stuff with how Alizé, a unique response in the MSQ. Yeah, which I got because I already did the coils for sure. I do wonder how it's different without doing them. Like Kitty was saying earlier, that you can look through in the in the inns, the look at it from the different perspectives. Those who care but are misinformed either by others or by assumptions. From how other MMOs are. Yeah, well, this is my first MMO, so I came into this being like an RPG nerd and being like, I want all the lore. And yeah, that's my perspective at least. I'm not an MMO person, I'm more of a RPG person. So I really get invested in the world and the story and the characters. That's what's more important to me. Can't wait to hear about myself faring in the book. Yeah, it'll be a good read for sure. Thank you again for that, Cypher. It's very kind of you. Best approach? Yeah. If you're a lore nerd, of course. Not everyone is. People really love Heaven's Sword. Top 3, yeah. It's definitely my... I mean, I've only done Heaven's Sword so far, so I can't say anything of the others just yet. But it's definitely high up there. There's a lot of competition for sure. Lore nerds gang, hell yeah. Both lore books and pre-ordered the new one. Ah, nice, nice. Yeah. 14's probably properly numbered Final Fantasy game. It's a story-based RPG first and MMO second. Yeah. I hear a lot of people say RPG first, MMO second. But, you know, since MMO is like a huge... I mean, you can't deny that it being an MMO is a huge aspect of it. So... and playing with other people and some content requiring playing with other people. So it does scare some people away. Especially earlier on when they weren't having the duty support as an option. I'm glad that they're changing that now, so that single player is more of an option. But it's still not fully an option because, like, you know, like we encountered earlier, like with the Titan fight, it prevented us from continuing because it was like, yeah, we're just gonna make you redo this old raid again. Luckily they allowed us to do unsynced, but it was still annoying. 51% RPG, 49% MMO. Books have some interesting things in them. Went and looked for those things in game and actually found them. Yeah. That's a great thing about that for sure. I feel that way with like any sort of lore books. I've got like the 2 lore books for Dragon Age. So it was wonderful being able to read those and, you know, get a lot of the... I mean, a lot of the lore I pretty much already knew, but it was nice to have it just all there, you know. And a few new things here and there, and some confirmations about things that were speculated on and such. But it was, yeah, it was really cool. It's really cool to have lore books and such. Scions and story NPCs have to say in between quest markers. Yeah. I didn't realize at first that they did have something to say, so I wasn't really reading it really, like, right at the beginning, but then a friend mentioned, oh, you might want to be, like, talking to them all if they gathered around, and I'm like, yeah, okay, I'll do that, and then I realized, like, I was like, because, like, usually I do that for RPGs, like, I make sure to, like, talk to them, like, multiple times, because, like, in a lot of RPGs also, there's not just one line of dialogue, there's, like, multiple, you know, and so I do that all the time, but I decided when I started this not to do that, because, like, I assumed because it's an MMO that wouldn't be the case. But yeah, I'm glad that a friend pointed that out to me. I was like, oh, okay, so this is more of an RPG than I realized. Hate lore books that you need to buy to have the complete story like WoW does? Oh, really? Well, that's one thing about Dragon Age you might not like. It's not the lore books, but it's actually the novels and the comics. There's some pretty important things in them that I feel really, like, some aspects of the games, like, you can still really enjoy the games, but without knowing some of the things that happen in the books and in the comics, you might not realize some things. So right now playing Origins, like, you're fine, but you might want to read some summaries of some of the books and comics if you, like, especially if you don't have time to read them. Though if you do have time to read them, they're really good books. There's only one Dragon Age book that I don't like, and that's like a prequel very far behind in the past sort of thing that's not essential at all, in my opinion. They add duty support for the trials at some point? Yeah, I hope so too. Yeah, and for, like, I really hope they do for raids and such. Especially for, like, the Crystal Tower ones, because that really hinders people from being able to continue. Yeah. Wow, lore books cover things that should have been in the game. Game even follows up on, leaving people clueless. Dungeon support for Stormblade? Yeah, they added that really recently. With Final Fantasy and Dragon Age, it's just extra materials or historical stuff. At least for the lore books, like I was saying, the comics and the books, I would say are pretty essential to know. For some things. Especially understanding a certain major plot point in Inquisition. I won't get too far into it though, just because I don't want to spoil for people who are still playing. Alliance raids might never happen. Yeah, I know, but I would like for that to happen still. At least for Crystal Tower. Hell for you back then was still scared of people from WoW when you finally got into it. I learned quickly that Final Fantasy peeps are usually way more relaxed. Yeah, that's what I've heard. That's what I've heard. Hey, never say never. At first, you know, they were saying region travel would never happen. But now they've changed the tune, and Yoshi P is like, yeah, I'm definitely looking. I want to look into it. It would be nice to add. So, you know, never say never. It won't happen anytime soon, that's for sure. But, you know. They will at least get the main story trials to work as single player things. Yeah. Main story ones, they should. Very far. Yeah, of course. Very far into the future. Sprout system goes a long way to making a more welcoming experience. Yeah, for sure. And like the novice network and stuff, it's just like an extra sort of thing to help you out. I don't know about that, Cypher, because from what I've heard, they were saying no, that won't happen because of the divide between Japanese players and English players, or like just the rest of the world in general. How they you know, different etiquette and such. But they've changed their tune recently. Novice Network can be rough depending on your DC. I mean, they're okay here for the most part. In my server. Game culture is very different, but you adapt to the etiquette. They're amazing to play with. Yeah. Yeah, of course. It's once you play more and you eventually get used to it, for sure. Close to ERP going. Oh, ew.
Back in the solar. It's been too long since we were all together like this. Not since after Moonbreeder.
They shouldn't be doing that in the Novice Network.
Much has changed since then. We ourselves, most of all.
Though not all who were lost could be gathered here today, we may take comfort in the knowledge that those who are not are carrying on the fight.
While I am grateful to our friends in the north for their hospitality, it isn't half good to be back.
But, as Papalima rightly said, much has changed since we last stood here. The scions of the Seventh Dawn are not as they once were, nor should we be. Our travels in the north brought us into contact with a host of fine and generous people, and their selfless deeds serve to show me that it is not lofty causes that should inform our actions, but our hearts. And I hope that the scions might continue in this manner, as individuals driven by individual principles. Provided we all sincerely desire to work towards Eorzea's salvation, I believe the paths we follow to achieve it need not, and should not, be dictated by any single ideal.
Companions bound by a common purpose, free to go whither they will. The idea is not without merit. Very well. I shall resume my research of the primals and the elder gods of Eorzea. Should anyone have need of my findings, you need only ask. I should be glad of your continued assistance.
Well, my main purpose in coming here was to see the signs of the Seventh Dawn restored and my dear friend found. Nevertheless, having involved myself in your struggles, I feel compelled to see them through to the bitter end. For Minfilia's sake. That is, if there are no objections.
Yeah, Tataru's sweetheart.
You will always be welcome here, Kryl.
Urianger, can we trust you to carry on your investigation of the Ascians as before?
Regardless of mine own desires, I am undeserving of your trust, having so villainously deceived you all.
Now, I'll hear no more of that. It would be disrespectful of Minfilia's wishes. She entrusted matters here to us, that we might protect this star and understand the truth which hides at her heart. Mayhap I can handle the former, but I think you far better suited to the latter. No?
Very well. Then out of love for my Lady Minfilia and Moonbreeder both, this shall be my solemn charge.
Papalimo and I should probably return to Thanalan to keep an eye on the Resistance. There's still the matter of the Griffin and the Amalja, not to mention the new Imperial Viceroy. That little lot must be worthy of our attention, right?
I think you have some explaining to do.
And what will you do, Alize?
You know I have no great love for organizations and formalities. That being said, this new approach you propose is not wholly objectionable, and we've always got her to keep us from bickering. But I will suffer no titles. I am not here for House Leveilleur, nor to walk in Grandfather's shadow.
Upon that point, we see eye to eye. If it please you, you may think of me as but another comrade in arms.
Well then, Alfie, I, for my part, shall see to the paperwork and the finances with my characteristic aplomb.
I would not have it any other way, Tataru.
Yeah. My FC that I'm part of is a pretty damn good one, so... Oh, really? I didn't know they had Discords. Interesting. Yeah, my FC is run by a streamer, so she's got her her Discord that we're all a part of, and we help each other out in sometimes. And Party Finder's just really, really good in OCE. An inventory full of minions. Aww. I was once randomly flagged down by someone and given a minion, so that was really nice of them. I believe it was the dress up Thancred that I was given, yeah.
And we mustn't forget you. What now for the Warrior of Light?
Oh, no, you didn't, Grim. It just says who began the chat thread. You were replying to Cypher. No worries. Twitch can be a little confusing sometimes with it. He dressed up as Mrs. Claus and flew around on a polar bear and gave away 500 minions. Wow. Oh, that's so sweet of you. I have to do it again this year. Aww. That's such a lovely idea to just give away minions for Christmas.
Indeed.
The path behind us was fraught with hardship, and the path before us will be no less unforgiving. But a new dawn shall break over the realm, and I see before me the faces of those who will deliver it.
IFC donated some. Oh, that's sweet of them. Yeah, my FC's really, really good. They also do like regular like giveaways, so like they'll like set a day and advertise it in the Discord, and we all just go to the FC house and participate in the giveaways. And so obviously minions are a part of that, and there's like furniture and glams and mounts, all sorts of stuff that they give away. It's really kind of them. Yeah, it's really fun. Competition for who can squat the most? Okay. Thank you for that hydrate, Rhea. Always hype, yeah. He's always so positive. FF7 reference? Oh, I think I heard something about a scene with squatting or something. I'm not sure. At least in the remake. I'm not quite sure what that's about. Was in the original too? Okay. I see. Minigame, if you break the record with enough squats, you get something? Ah. What do you get? FF16? Nope, and I'm not going to. I have not much an interest, to be honest. But I've been enjoying watching other people play and enjoy it. Don't remember? Ah, okay, never. No, no worries. Hype to get it when it comes with PC in the far future. Don't have a PS5. That's unfortunate. PS5 is really good. I really like my PS5 and the DualSense. The DualSense is like... I can't help but talk about the DualSense every time the PS5 comes up. It's such a good controller and I love the haptic feedback. It's awesome.
One world's heroes are another world's villains. One world's loss, another world's gain. Where men go as one, there is life. And where there is life,
My friends, if I may, I would ask that you entrust Tupsimati to me. Clouds gather upon the horizon, and as Master Louisoix's disciple, I would keep it close at hand. Thank you. I shall guard it well.
there is cause to hope. For every ending, every parting, marks a new beginning.
The real Griffin, I see. Brother! Ah, I see. No wonder he passes off as the real Griffin. They're brothers. The fuck is that? Eyes? Wait. Nidhogg's eye. How? No one is fit to wield them. The fuck are you talking about? How the fuck did you get them? Toggle mount? That'd be cute. Maybe during an FF16 event. Trying to get a collab going, yes. Yep, they keep on talking about it, both the producers of both games. Mentioning, yeah, I might have to speak to that other producer. The next episode of Dragon Eyeball Z. Oh gosh. Oh, you. Of course you're not dead. Yeah, you stayed behind in that place. This guy. More of him too. So much going on. It never ends. Hey minion, oh yeah. It's ex-boyfriend? I'm pretty sure, I mean, I don't know. I can't assume, but I mean, they just seemed like they used to be good friends. Or something, I don't know. Survived drinking the Grimace birthday shake. Something like that. And this is for 3.5. Tidings from Girabanya. Where Alamegans are from. Well, looks like we didn't have time after all to try out the Verminion. It is quite late for me, so yeah, 3.5 soon. Very, very soon. We're getting there. We're getting there slowly. Yeah, it's been a really good stream. Thank you so much, guys, for being here. Spending your time with me.